and then turn it back on again. Fuck. Wait, cancel. Alright, there we go. I'm live. Alright, let's test to make sure that I show up on chat. I did this whole fun thing. Got a program to combine my chats. Did I make it? I did it. But if I move it over to that screen, which I kind of wanted on that screen. Hold up, everybody. We're gonna rock down to Electric Avenue. Why are you unhappy over there? But if I move it over here... Ah, shit. No. Ah, fuck. Ah, shit. Alright. There we go. There we go. I'm not messing with it anymore. You guys came here for content. And I arguably have that. How's everybody doing? I'm not doing the bestest. I was in the ER the other day. That wasn't very fun. I couldn't breathe. I had a respiratory infection. And yeah, it's fine. I just showed up and they're like, "We don't know what you have, but like breathe in this medical hookah." And I was like, "Okay." They gave me the hookah. And now I feel a lot better. I still feel like shit. Which is why I sound like shit. I'm happy to see you too, Memory. Espinius, I am glad to be alive. It is good to be alive, even though right now it does not feel good to be alive. Your brain might be telling you that it's not good to be alive, but that brain's a little bitch. So today's mission is to figure out getting diamonds. I think I'm gonna have to strip mine. They're annoying as fuck to find. Unless you're lucky enough to find like an actual diamond mine, which are pretty rare. You have to get the smaller stuff. Hi, Nuke Taco. I'm hoping I feel better too. I felt good enough to at least hop on stream, and I mean I sound pretty bad, I'm not gonna lie. But I'm doing a lot better than I was. Oh, I want to eat this entire thing of grilled ribs. Thank you for complimenting my house. It is still a work in progress, but it at least will keep me safe and sound. What am I doing in my life? Oh, I need more torches. At least put sauce on them ribs. I wish I could have sauce. Don't worry, fam. I'm good. Oh, so this tuberculosis. Yeah, I have the tuberculosis. I don't have the tuberculosis. I just got something random. I actually didn't know what I got. They were just like, well, it's not COVID or these other pressing things. So good luck, buddy. And I was like, thank you. And I sucked up that hookah. Yum yum. Not actually the worst tasting medicine. I'm armed with. I'm drinking a Christmas Eve blend. I was calling it the Thanksgiving blend before Thanksgiving, but now we're over Thanksgiving. Are you guys glad that we're over Thanksgiving? There's my. Oh, did my skin not change? Hold up. No, I'll mess with it next time. I'm already fucked up. Yeah, ready for icky Christmas. Well, so far my Christmas season has started out with this, so. Damn, that's a lot of fuel. So me. Where was my mine? Did I make a mine somewhere? I feel like. Aha. Eutychus bursts into the scene. Hello, Sir Eutychus. I'm so glad that you're here. I was a little worried that you, who have never showed up in my chat before, if you're going to be here or not. If anybody's not on the same page, playing with a big overhaul mod called Gregtech. It makes everything really hard. Well, it's not like super hard. It's more like adds a little bit more like you can't just go get stuff. You have to like really work for it. Makes it hard from like a crafting standpoint, not really not like a difficulty. All right, we're hoping. We're hoping. Fuck. Can't do anything with that. Wait, can I do anything with that? I don't have a sluice. No, I can't do anything with it. I'm there often for Ron streams. Hey, Ron, what's your opinion on modern Minecraft? I played long time ago. About to hop in, but read a lot of negative reviews. I currently am playing on a server with modern Minecraft. They added in quite a lot of stuff. If you want to be nostalgic for Minecraft, but you also want things that are different. To me, it's fun. I think a lot of the people that don't like it are the people that like the older version of Minecraft that's a little less complicated. But I mean, like, if you want to play less complicated Minecraft, just pick an older version. You don't have to play the newest version. I personally like the little touches. I like that it's expanded and grown as a game. I can turn around. I'm just obsessed with this mod, so that's what I stream. This mod is only made for 1.7.10. So there's no like huge end world or not a whole ton going on underground. Howdy, Eon. How am I? I'm making it. I feel like I counted wrong. Here. There we go. That's where my counting's wrong. I have to do my tunnels in a very certain way. No, I gotta strip mine the every 3, but this has to be like no torch, no torch, torch. It's gotta be particular. You sound better than the other day, so that's good you're recovering. Yeah, I'm not needing to go to the ER, that's fine. Now I'm just playing Minecraft through the pain. Ron's doing awful. I feel like I'm gonna walk in on her doing like a blood sacrifice to see if that'll help her cough. And be like, Ron, no, not the cat. Fuck. Yeah, shit. Ron going to actually stream? She's just freshly sick. Oh yeah, she's crazy. French toast. What a what a what a what a I'm just speechless at that comment. What, I think you mentioned it earlier, but what plagues Dee and Ron? Well, I think it's a mixture of a cold and a respiratory infection. I'm immunocompromised, so things hit me harder. But it's not influenza. I got tested. That was one of the ones I got tested for. They tested me for COVID, influenza, and I think RPV is what it was called. It was a respiratory something virus. I didn't have any of those, so we don't have any of those, which are kind of like the important ones you want to make sure that you don't have. They gave me an inhaler with a an attachment to it, and I think it's really funny. I call it my medical bong. And every once in a while I look at her, I'm like, hey, you need a hit? And every once in a while she's just like, yeah. So we got medicine. We got soup. We're gonna be okay. It's just gotta we gotta let our bodies fight it. That just takes time. You're gonna watch me search for diamond. We're gonna find a small diamond ore, and I'm gonna be like, oh, is this gonna be the one? And it's gonna give me crushed diamond instead of a flawless diamond or a normal diamond. And then we'll all be sad collectively together. Alright, guys. I feel like since I'm such a small streamer, we should do the hot takes, you know? Like, what's your guys' real opinions about Christmas? I just enjoy it to decorate and give a present, that's it. I do like giving gifts. Propaganda to take the short friend away? Wait, what does that mean? Who's the short friend? Why are they getting taken away? The elves? Are you talking about the elves? Oh my goodness, it's Sparrow. Yeah, unfortunately. We're looking for those small diamond ores. I like the meaning of Christmas. Some of the things that come with it, but I don't like religious stuff that gets forced with it. It's originally a... It's originally a religious holiday. We gotta bring back pagan Christmas. We gotta go back to the roots. Back to where it all began. Kinda still have it a little bit though. I mean, like, the trees and stuff. Like, decorating it. Like, where in the Bible is that? That's pagan as fuck. Yuletide cheer. I'm an apathist, so I don't care about the religion part of it. Drink water, Sparrow. I got tea. I'm drinking. You guys like my funny voice? This is me, this is me dying. Dying, guys. If you like dying content, subscribe for more. Is the chat big enough on the screen? Can you guys see it? I feel like I'm blocking it. I might offer some some healing teas and dying. I'm drinking the Christmas tree. The Christmas. Fuck. I'm drinking. I'm drinking. Sparrow's drinking again. Yep. Take a hit. Thinking about it. It says to only do it like every 4 to 6 hours. But then I'm like, when's the last time I took a hit? Ah, one hit won't kill me. Hold on, guys. I'm doing drugs. Oh, it tastes weird. It's like, it kind of tastes like, it tastes like they, like, tried to make, you know those artificial sweeteners? It's like they tried to capture that flavor in an inhalant. I'm doing albuterol sulfate. Supposed to relax your lungs. What color inhaler did they give me? White. And no, I did not get an option. Oh, I also wanna like make it clear to any YouTube personnel out there or just fucking rats. This is my prescribed medication. I'm not doing anything illicit. Rats. We're rats. We're the rats. We play at night. We stalk at night. We're the rats. I'm the giant rat who makes all of the rules. Let's see what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into. Where the dime? I'm sick. Give me the dime. Make a wish. I need you. There's one. Thank you, Make a Wish. What's it gonna be, chat? Is it gonna get me what I'm looking for? Fuck no, it's not. Pancake or waffles? Oh, definitely waffles. Waffles are just good. Like how Sir Eutychus, you just comment, dang it! No context. That's the best chatter. Oh wait, I'm the context. It's me. I'm the context. You're watching my stream. I'm a streamer. Excuse me? I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear any of that. Holy shit, is that two? Oh, holy shit, actually we got one. Oh, fuck. And we got one of those. Okay. Ooh. This is big, chat. Chat, I think I think I'm going to be the #1 streamer now. Oh, hi, buddy. Excuse me. Holy shit! I didn't. I thought it was going to take me forever to get one of those. And we got a normal diamond too. This is Big Chet. Gets diamonds, immediately meets Enderman. Absolute cinema. You got it. Okay, what do I do with this? I think I need to cut it into a plate. And then it's for the shredder. Okay. We're gonna need one for the shredder. One for the shredder, and then we can make the cheddar. I'm really funny. I need a saw. Some sort of saw. There we go. Okay, so that covers what I need for the shredder. And then the diamond will be for... Okay, so I'm gonna need one more diamond. So we are gonna go back. We're building 4 machines. We're gonna build a crusher so we can crush our ores. And then that will be delivered into a sluice, which I don't think sluice needs any diamond components. No, it doesn't. Just needs a fuck ton of stuff. I have this weird pain that just shows up at the bottom of my lungs, and it's like if someone like started to slowly grip you tighter and tighter and then slowly let go. And it kind of comes and goes like every minute or so. I don't know what that's about. I hope it doesn't kill me. Anyways, centrifuge also doesn't need any diamonds. So realistically, we just need one more diamond, and that's all we need. Life is good. I love Sir Eutychus that you said that's not very good. Cowboy hat, smiley face. My chat is so concerned with me. Oh yeah, if you'd like to donate to my Ko-fi, if you donate an adequate amount that I feel is absurd, you get to be on this board. You love the cowboy because he seems insanely distressed. I don't know if we're seeing the same cowboy here. I need an axe. I'm gonna tear down this one because I don't think it's got a hole on it. So one thing that Sparrow only cares about, it's your holes, okay? Ito. Alright, chat, show me your holes. Thank you, Shabby, for... Fuck it, it's enough. I'm making you a sign. I don't care if it... I'm breaking my own rules. Did I even have really rules that I followed to begin with? Absolutely fucking not. I need wood. Ah, shit. Leave my holes alone. Never. The board broke. This is the board broke. I feel like I should add memory on here too. Excuse me, hazelnut tree. I need your flesh. I wish I had a clipper. I feel like I say a bunch of funny things. I need to hire somebody. Chat, I'm funny, right? Chat, if you don't think I'm funny, I will cry. Oh, well. Memory. Gonna be... I need it. Wait, I gotta capitalize everything. I gotta be consistent. Memories donated before, and then now should be... broke. God damn it. There, my holes. I've been exposed. Guys, I feel like I'm missing the joke here. Y'all are just... You're playing 5D chess and I'm still stuck in 3D. A random string of letters and numbers I sent them that have circles in them. Damn, see, you're playing 5D chess. I can't keep up with this shit. What, you think God gave me an IQ of higher than 70? Think Ron was making me and was like, let's give her big brains. No, she was like, give her big boobs. That's what I got. Actually, we had this ongoing thing because, like, I wanted to be kind of chubby. And, like, every time I'd go by, I'm like, can you make my neck thicker? After a while, she's like, okay, yeah, I can make it a little thicker. And then after a while, she's just like, no! Stop that! It was funny. Made you thick. True. Just the way I want it to be. More neck girth. Yeah, let's start that hashtag trending. Sparrow's thick neck. I'll start in the same path of my predecessor. Hashtag Mark's thick neck. What am I? Oh. He wants a Chad level neck? It's true. I want to be unchokeable. You know, they just can't even wrap their hands around my neck. I did ask for a double chin, but she didn't add it. Look up pics of Corpse Grinder from the band Cannibal Corpse. Like it or not, that's the... Okay. I gotta do it. Corpse Grinder. Cannibal. Image. That is, in fact, a neck. Wow. That's... What will chat show me next? You really do need a thick neck when you're headbanging a lot. Very true, Sir Yeedicus. Double chin toggle? No. I want the double chin to not even be a toggle. It's just there. Darn goodness, Sparrow got the TB. Actually, with my autoimmune disease, if I got TB, I'd be hospitalized. I wouldn't even be here. TB is actually not good for me. Like extra. It's already not good for anybody. I'm sure some TB deniers out there are just like, no, it's good for you. You should get it. No, actually, don't believe them. Arthur Morgan type B. No, guys, I'm not dying. Chat, stop. Don't manifest that for me. I'm alive, okay? No TB. What is this? I don't need. Start facing the sunrise. Guys, no, don't do this to me. This can't be where my backstory ends. Then it'd just be my story. What do I say every time I cough? Arthur Morgan type B or Dutch? Hey, he's got a plan, okay? You don't need to talk sass. That guy, he's got a plan. Mine works wonders on the lungs. It's true, especially when you find coal. It As a bonus, it turns them a cool little color. I have to remind myself to kind of sit up. Because, like, when I'm sick, I just kind of... And then I gotta remind myself, actually, this is not a healthy position to be in. Guys, can we raise money for a straitjacket? Let the children yearn for the mines. I sure hope not. I don't want to run into children. They're annoying. I found a child down here and just be like, get! This is my mine. Become mantis shrimp. Human versus shrimp. Which posture shall you choose? I'm thinking the human. And there's another one, guys. Will it be a normal diamond or above? Oh, holy shit, it really was a normal diamond. Oh my god, this is very exciting. Oh, I thought this was going to take way longer. Holy shit, we can actually start working on stuff. Let's go. I hope I am conveying my excitement well. Hold on. Celebrate. Joyce, what was that? Well, first off, hold up. My name's not Joyce. I'm not answering you. You can't call me Joyce. Okay, I'm gonna need... Papa. Cyber sickness, scream. It's one of those birthday party things that you blow into. Joyce is like saying Jesus. You know what's actually like saying Jesus? Jesus. Do I have any tin? Bless you. Thank you. I feel blessed. I have tin. This is not gonna be enough tin. I feel like we need to go to the desert. I'm feeling desert time. Is anybody else feeling desert time? I'm feeling desert time. I need one of these. Is... Huh? Oh, we're maxed out on creosote oil. Hell yeah. Before we go there though, we gotta make a good shovel. Which means we're back to waiting on the crucible. Waiting on the crucible. I need a better shovel so I can get more tin. So we're waiting on the crucible. Waiting on the crucible. Waiting on the crucible. Whoop-a-dee-doo. Greg. Greg. Jittery Jane is raiding with a party of 4? Ah, shit. I gotta check the tables are... Hold on, I think we got enough to fit your party of 4. Thank you for the raid. We're waiting on the crucible. Waiting on the crucible. Wait. Shit. Ah, fuck. Chadvi, you're already in my chat. How can you be a raider from Jane's chat if... Wait, hold up. Are you... Chadvi, are you cheating on me? Guys, Chadvi's stream cheating on me. I don't know, should we kill him? I'm low, I made us a room together. Oh. Hell yeah. Does this mean... This is... Are you gonna get me pregnant? That's what's gonna happen. I feel like I should use a knife somewhere on... How do I make a shovel? I need a shovel. Shovel. Okay, I need a saw, a file, and a hammer. I can do this. Saw, file, hammer. I don't know anyone else, but hello, Jane Raid. You... Well, I would say you know Shadvi, but I don't know Shadvi. He's dead to me. Waiting on the crucible, but when it finishes you get ill. The best kind of remix for waiting on the crucible. There we go, I got this stupid ass looking thing. And now I need my travel. Oh, nope, that's not my travel. Oh, shit. Wait, I didn't mean to do this. Ito. Don't play with matches, kids. Hey. Thank you, Shavi, for the donation. I appreciate it. How do I see the big map? I forgot. There we go. Right, it's that way. Come on, gang. We're going to go digging for tin. Aren't we excited? I'm thrilled. They call me the tree walker. I walk amongst the trees. Sometimes I break a leg in the trees. Still I walk. I yearn for the mines. I sure hope you do. But right now, you need to be yearning for the desert. Hope you got room for desert. But boom. Oh my god, Sparrow, that was so good. I don't know, is that picking up? Hold on, let me turn this up a little bit. You're welcome, chat. I have no idea how that sounds through headphones. You want your money back now? As your financial advisor, you shouldn't have made that donation if you didn't want me to have it. Tree crawler. I do be crawling in the trees like a little squirrel or a maggot. Owie. Just like a squirrel, I fall down randomly. Am I going the right way? Yes, I am. Have you stored nuts for the winter? I'll be honest, I'm trying to find a doctor to get rid of my nuts at the moment. Real, real. Real, real. That's a... What does that mean? Is that TikTok language? I'm not on TikTok, guys. I don't know all the slang. I'm basically a boomer. Real eyes, real eyes. I'm not healthy enough for this chat. You guys go home. Is this 10? There we go. So we're looking for 10. Is this 10? Oh, that's zinc. That's definitely not 10, but I'll take that. Let's just good to have, you know? Makes you feel good, tastes good. I wish I could go home. I wish you could go home too. You can come to my home. I'll feed you. Right now I can't feed you much because I'm kind of sick. But I got some canned soup and it's pretty good. Do you have a Twitter? I unfortunately do, but I try to never touch it. It's kind of a placeholder right now. But I have a Blue Sky, which is made by the original person that made Twitter. I really want it to take off and be better, cause I just really dislike Twitter. I could make you waffles, Nuke Taco. Man, I really like waffles. I need to make a Blue Sky. My Twitter's just filled with spicy stuff, so I can't really share that social. I went on my Twitter the other day, and it was just full of children beating the shit out of each other. Like the accounts were like geared for like people who enjoy like fights, but like they weren't showing any like UFC fights or any of like, you know, professional stuff. It was just small children beating the shit out of each other. I'm just like, what did I do to my algorithm to get this? Like, I do not understand. And like, I don't really touch Twitter. I think the last post I posted was something like for political reasons I'm no longer bisexual. I thought it was really funny. Hey buddy. I remember middle school kids would get in a fight every day. Like, I don't want to see little kids fighting each other. You know, if I really wanted to go see someone fight, I'd go find like UFC or something, because like those guys are like consenting to the fight and like they know how to fight, and there's at least like some discipline, and you know, I know it's gonna be okay. Twitter's where all the Lane and Bochi posting though, you know? It's also where all the Nazis are. So I mean, like, well, I bet there's some overlap between those groups. Does anybody understand why? I swear to God, every time I see a like Yui from K-On! Twitter poster, they're just a straight up Nazi every time I see them. And then I come across another one, I'm like, maybe this one isn't. And they're just like, but did the Holocaust really happen? And it's like, yes, you did, you little cunt. Like, stop that. Yeah, they can't fight well. It's always just like hair pulling and like the what you call it? They're like trying to be windmills with their arms. It's like, why can't you guys just talk it out? Hello, Henry Harrison. I appreciate the polite hello. Yeeticus returns. That sounds like a story, you know? Now you're watching the next episode of Yeeticus Returns. Where's the tin? That's all I'm here for. This the tin? That's the salt. I guess I'll take the lead too. We'll take the considerate. Lamau slap boxing? Yes, that is what it is. Slap boxing. I don't want to see that. And like, I did my best on Twitter to like try and like block that kind of content because I was just like, I'm pretty sure like the content I have interacted with is all like VTuber stuff. It's like, I don't know if you guys know this, but I am a VTuber. And so, you know, kind of tried to interact with that crowd. And I was really confused. Muskie needs to well, Muskie needs to like hand it over to somebody else. Let's be real. I don't think he can fix it. I don't trust that guy. Quintix, hello to you as well. I appreciate the polite hello. From what I hear, elongated muskrat, if he's got like a bad idea that he feels really good about, and you tell him that it's a bad idea, he gets upset. He's just like, no, it is a good idea. Rumors, allegedly. I don't know, actually know. I don't work for Twitter. I'd be Twitter's worst employee. Took a moment you realize you were talking about Elon. Yeah, I'm not on first name basis with Elon. We're not that close yet. I do have some money invested in Tesla, but besides that, that's really my only relationship with the guy. Come on, give me 10. How much considerate do we have? Because we can use this to... Oh, it goes up to 7? I thought it only went up to 3. Ooh. Ooh, so we have a lot more than I thought we had. My shovel! Wait a minute. Fuck, I made a spade and not a shovel? I hate my life. Fuck, this is useless. I can't use... Oh my god. Time to drown. No, I'm just kidding. What's the difference? Well... I can use it on gravel, but I can't use it on sand. It's like, they made it so you can... like, avoid digging up certain things. But I do not wish to avoid. I wish to. Remember when your tool's being read? You should probably see a doc. I need to see a doc about a lot of things. I need help. Actually, I did just see a doctor, so... I need time to heal. Which is why I sound like shit. My voice is all lowered. Oh god, it's too sexy now. Can you imagine if they just let me speak on like a platform where I could like stream my voice across? I'd have so many people lining up just to have sex with me. And I'd have to tell them, no, no, no. I like to get to know people before that happens. How do you walk past the ores? I do not do well in this mod pack. I mine all the ores I see, and if I don't need it. I used to do that, and then I'd just be going back and forth. And, I'd get nothing done. Sad thing is that it's mostly true. It's true. You could telepathically say 1 to 5 cents to every human all at once. What would you say? Let's see, my first sentence would be, every single bigotry and prejudice that we have created has no real reflection in reality, is all just made up. My second one would be, cooperation is the natural state of humankind, it is not competition. My third one would be, there's only benefits to loving your fellow mankind, there are no negatives. Only being taken advantage of and taking advantage of each other, which are not acts of love, can be seen as love being a, I'll call it disadvantage. Okay, how many do I got left? 4? I'm on 4 now. Then I'd say... all hatred is taught, is not natural. And then my last one would be, please donate to Sparrow of Cups Kofi. She's raising money for a new monitor. Damn, your answer is way more deep and loving than mine. Yeah, I got the autism. This is an order from God. Wire half your salary to insert Bitcoin or go to hell. Yeah, God would want you to do Bitcoin, guys. It's just what God would do. Tism Riz. I do got a rhythm with my tism. Oh, thank you, Chevy, for the donation. I appreciate that. Greg. You alright? No. Give your stocks to Sparrow. They'd have no clue who Sparrow is, too. They'd be like, what, a bird? It appears you have a severe Greg, Alex. Are you sorry? No, I had a respiratory infection. I mean, I'm allergic to Greg, it's true. It's the German engineering. My body's just like, ugh. I wish I bought crypto before. I think everybody wished they bought crypto before it exploded. Nah, Sparrow on the Galaxy gas. Yeah, that's right. I'm doing nitrous oxide. Woohoo. So weirdly enough, so I don't really do drugs. As a yellow clay. But like drugs are like a special interest of mine. So like I know a lot about them. And like nitrous oxide or galaxy gas as the kids are calling it. It's like not even that good. Like to get like a consistently long high, you need like a ton of it. And like the only real reason it's popular is because it's legal to buy. So autism interested? Yes, it does tickle my autism in a very special way. I'm the type to buy weed myself and forget to smoke it. That just sounds like ADHD right there. When I was really sick with my autoimmune disease, I did use weed for pain medication. Polycite. Why does this trigger a brain alarm for me? What do I do with this? I don't know why I got this, but it's coming with me now. I didn't like being high. I find that I much prefer being in a very natural state of things. I don't know if it's just because I have a lot of I'm a Taoist, so I got a lot of you know, feelings about kind of existing as is and in the moment. But shroom bar in the door. I hear some states in the US are looking into I think Oregon, for example, is looking into psilocybin, which is magic mushrooms for therapeutic use, which I think is super cool to be you know, getting into therapy type stuff. I don't know, there's this really cool documentary on Netflix about mushrooms, and I remember they were talking about the therapeutic uses for it, and like ever since then I was just like, oh, well, it can't all be that bad, you know. I'm not really into like wanting a psychedelic experience, but like if it could be used to like help people with depression, and like I heard like it has some promise being helpful for like veterans that suffer PTSD, and I guess also normal people that also have PTSD, and you know, that stuff really interests me because I don't know, I have a little bit of like, I wouldn't say that I'm like anti big pharma or whatever, because you know, usually that means a certain viewpoint, but like, I do have some critiques with, you know, medications that they treat, but they don't cure. You know, I'd love seeing more medicine that can cure, you know? The causes sound good, but knowing there's people who are going to abuse it, people abuse it already. Like, I don't buy that argument at all. Like, people people will find a way to abuse whatever. So, like, stop worrying about that and focus on the positives. What's being high like? So like, again, I'm not a huge druggie, but I have done weed. The experience is depending on which strain you have. I was more into indica, which is more of a body high versus a head high. And body highs, like, to me, it made my body feel really heavy and I like needed to sit. Which again, I was using it for pain management, so that was kind of the point, was for it to affect my body more than be like goofy high. But I have tried sativa, which is the more the head high strands, and those ones feel more like you get kind of a little bit of a chemical happiness. Like, you can definitely tell it's not like a true genuine happiness, although you can feel true genuine happiness while having the chemical stuff also. It's not like it like replaces it, you know. And like, I should also mention that like weed strains are so diverse and they all do something different. Like somewhere along the way the potheads turned into nerds and they just made so many different strains. And your head feels kind of funny. It feels a little bit like you have like slight vertigo. Not like the fear aspect of vertigo, but like when you move your head, everything kind of moves a little off. I know that's kind of, it's not a really good visual. I don't know. It's kind of like if I'm playing with smooth camera on, and then all of a sudden I go to this and I put view bobbing on, and all of a sudden it's like wonky. That sounds nauseating. For some people, it does cause some nausea. And because weed is not a very processed drug, it affects people differently. Like some people, they just go to sleep. That tends to happen to me. I get sleepy. It does make you relaxed, you know. And as far as what I was using it for, which is pain management, it doesn't actually, you know, it's not a painkiller, but it like helps distract you from it. Me personally, I don't like being high, so I don't really do it casually anymore. Some medical conditions are very hard to cure. It's true. It's one of the things that I was really excited about when weed was like getting legalized, is that it helps a lot of people with Parkinson's. I believe indica is a little bit better of it, but you know, they get really shaky and then they have some weed and all of a sudden their shakiness goes down. And so you know, I'm all for, especially if it's natural, because like, you know, I'm with my autoimmune disease, I have to be on a lot of drugs and they have a lot of side effects. And those get real annoying real fast. So the more natural it is, generally the less side effects, although that is not true for every single natural thing. Um, it just tends to be that way. Especially since, like, from just a business model, it's better for companies to make products that give you more side effects. Which, like, I'm not trying to be conspiratorial for that. Just talking from, like, a business perspective. Like, you have drugs that give you, you know, like, diarrhea or something else. Then they can give you another medication. And then that one will give you something else. And they'll give you another medication. And then you're just spending a fortune in medications. And I just don't like that because you know, we're in capitalism. Capitalism says make as much profit as you can. That's what businesses are for. And unfortunately, when it comes to health, that is what makes business sense. And I don't know, I just don't like it. No, thank you. Where am I going? Did I miss my house? Oh yeah, I forgot. I can just do this. Where is my house? I don't know. I'm lost. Oh, there it is. I FW y'all. Assuming that means that I Frederick Wilson y'all. I'm up on internet slang. Okay. We're home. We're gonna just shove most of this in here. I'm gonna cry over the spade. Alright, where's my bucket? I need my bucket. We're gonna clean this up. And then we're gonna make a bunch of bronze. One of the things we will do is we will eventually get a water tank so we can do things like automatically fill this up. But if we're gonna have the sluice, it kind of won't matter. I already spent the time getting the materials to get the production up, so we'll probably just skip that step. Thoughts on red panda? Like the animal? Like red pandas are cute. I like red pandas. Alright, 26 piles of tin. That should be good for now. Where's my copper? I need the copper. Oh, there it is. We might need to go more copper mining. But For now, this'll do. Alright, let's start with... Oh, you guys are gonna... If you're not familiar with what part of the factory I'm making, you guys are gonna understand what needing a shitload of resources hell is going to be. You know, I should really make a, we're gonna start off by making a piston. I can make it with bronze, so... It's so fast, cause we've got... Reso oil. That's the noise it makes as it burns it. I went from making myself a new Discord server to downloading trading card game on my phone. What is wrong with me? ADHD. That's what it is. I know, I'm a real psychologist. I got my PhD at the Vtuber Academy. Alright, waiting on the crucible. Waiting on the crucible. Wait, I don't have ADHD is the thing, or do you? You don't know? Actually, there's a good chance you don't have it, but like, you know. Oh, I just fucked up the cord of my phone. Oh shit. Ah, fuck. We're fine. Don't worry about it, guys. I need this one. Need to not step on it. Oh, I should have took my pincers with me. I have ADD and meds have helped a lot. Yeah, my meds are not being refilled. Makes me, that's not what I want. Makes me sad. I need to go ask my doctor for something different. Where are my pincers? Need to pinch things. Oh, there they are. I have things that need pincing. Climax of the story. Took me all year to go to finally get medicated though. Yeah, they're really trying to like not have people abuse them, but it's just like, I don't know, it just creates a bunch of problems for the people that are actually trying to get medicated. I need these. Then I'm gonna need these nuts. I think if I just grind this up. There we go. Yeah, that looks like a... It vaguely looks like a piston. I got some sticky goo. I know, you're all jealous. No, Sparrow! I want your sticky goo all over me. But, nope. Gonna use it for this. And I'm gonna need... You lost your dog's cheeseburger? What? What is your life? What is going on? Are you okay? Do you need help? I'm making a lever. That's what's going on in my life. His toy. Oh, that makes a lot more sense. Does this work? No. How about now? There we go. Now instead of having to place the block every time to turn it off, I can just go. Life is good. Okay, now we actually start making machines. Let's start with the crusher. So we need a bronze spring and a robust machine. Okay. I got it. I understand. Efficiency has increased. It's true. Can I has cheeseburger? That's such a... You are a meme necromancer, Nuke Taco. That is such an old meme. Do I have 2 rods I can sacrifice to the gods? I do. Should I really be doing this with steel rods? Probably not, but here we are. I need a hammer. Where'd the hammer? Oh, yes. And we will sacrifice this to the Greg gods. Also just known as Greg. He's Greg. For example, autoimmune conditions are very difficult to treat, let alone cure, because of the nature of the disease state. That is true. As someone with an autoimmune disease, I understand exactly what you're talking about, because it's not necessarily that I have like a virus or a disease or a bacteria. It is actually my immune system that is the problem. So if you killed my immune system, sure, it would solve the problem, but also... if you got rid of my immune system, I would just die. Oh, I should have done it with the iron rods. It's not too late. Give me that. Holy shit, is that Mr. Beast that just said hi in my stream? The very legit Mr. Beast? Guys, everyone, Mr. Beast is in my YouTube chat. Everybody say hi. I don't care what they say, you're the real Mr. Beast. Yes, Mr. Beast. Yeah, that's right, Sir Eutychus. The actual Mr. Beast is in my chat. Well, fuck it. Noticed by the very real and very official Mr. Beast. It's true. Although you spelled his name wrong, it's actually Misterbeast. Don't worry, I got you covered. Okay, so we got that down. 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2. Waiting on the crucible, waiting on the crucible. Gonna make some bronze for a crusher. Waiting on the crucible, waiting on the crucible. I'm so fucking tired. Waiting on the crucible, waiting on the crucible, waiting on the crucible. Yes, yes, yes. Waiting on the crucible, waiting on the crucible. My tea's cold now. Yep. A sense of dread hit, didn't it? There's no dread in my life. I am here to shine as a beacon of light. I will show you all the magic, the mystery, the legend of the Crucible. How long did you want to stream today? 24-hour stream, baby. Let's go. Never stop streaming. The tin is melted, but not the copper. How we doing on Creosote? We have shitloads. This isn't even finished. We've got so much fuel, guys. LOL 30-day online subathon. Yeah, let's go. I don't even have one sub on Twitch, but we're going to eventually get it. Waiting on the crucible, waiting on the crucible, waiting on the crucible. Yes, yes, yes. Waiting on the crucible, waiting on the crucible. You'll hit the mark easy peasy. Can we get 1 subscriber on YouTube? Actually, recently I think I'm close to 200. I like going into Ron's room and I'm just like, oh, I've got 200 subscribers, and she's over there with her like 9,000 something, and she's like, very good, Sparrow. I make sister proud. You got 200. Let's go. 200. And oh, hey, we're done. Give me one of those. I think I'm gonna need 3 of these. And the rest will be that. Alright, let's see. Let's see what we got going on. So we're going to need 1 of these curled up. The other 2 are coming with me. And then for this, we're gonna need robust. So we're gonna need actually 4 more plates. I'll follow you on all my alt accounts. Janie out here with just an army of alt accounts. They're all for whatchamacallit. They're all for brigading. The puppet constructing the cheeseburger. Oh wait. The pupper construction the cheeseburger out of his manifesto. The pupper construction the cheeseburger out his manifesto. The construction the cheeseburger out his manifesto. Am I real? Followed on YouTube, alt to get you to 69 follower in the past. Hell yeah. Funny number. Gen Z Rookie, I don't know what you're saying, just letting you know. I got no clue. But we're waiting on the crucible, waiting on the crucible, waiting on the crucible, waiting on the crucible. Waiting on the crucible, waiting on the crucible, waiting on the crucible. Waiting on the crucible, 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 hey! Waiting on the crucible, waiting on the crucible, waiting on the crucible, waiting on the crucible. It's ready. Gimme, 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 gimme. Delicious. Okay, now we got all these. Then I need a wrench for this. Wrench. You might be wondering, Sparrow, how do you have this all memorized? It's because my autism is just better than yours. You got lame-ass autism. I have super autism. One machine down. Next. Hi, Sparrow. How they day? Well, I'm sick as fuck. I got out of the ER 2 days ago. Other than that, I'm doing alright. I feel like shit, not gonna lie. But the stream must go on. You know, I have an idea. That was such a great idea. Thank you. Thank you, Sparrow. You're welcome, Sparrow. What am I doing? Okay. After the crusher, it goes on to the sluice. The sluice needs... Oh. Okay. That's a lot of stuff. Alright. Let's make a gear mold. Can I make a sacrificial gear? No, I will fight illness for you. I appreciate that, Janie. Do come over here. Oh no, Chris Lau retracted their messages. I don't really know what that means. How do I make these? What do I do? Oops, that's not it. So that's normally how I make a bronze gear. What if I make a shitty wooden one? Okay. I know how we're doing. I think. Prepare your butts to be amazed. I know, right? The shit just came flying out, didn't it? Then we're going to press this into it. Then we're going to cook it. So normally all of these things you can, if you make a chisel, you can actually manually hit all of the things in the mold. They come out before you press anything into them. they like there's no indentation into it, so you can use a chisel to manually put it in. But I like doing it this way. So how many units are in? Okay, so it's 4 units. Okay, so let's go back to our sluice recipe. Okay, so we're gonna need 6 plates. That's gonna be... Wait, plus that. So that's gonna be an additional 12. So we're gonna need 18 plates. Plus... I think rotors also involve plates. They're bent plates, but they're still plates. So I need 2 of those. So that's... 18 plus 8, 26 plates. I think we're gonna need 26 plates. So that divided by 4. What? 6. I need 6 goings. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I just need to do 2 more groupings after that. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. I just realized how much I'm spamming. Gen Z lot, like no one's... You can't be spamming if my chat moves at the pace of a snail. Just say whatever. Make it your own personal playground. I don't care. 18 plate plus plate stream. It is an 18 plus plate stream. Oh, well, that's heating up. Let's plan out more. So that's just the plates that we need. So we're also going to need 2 long rods. I think just that. And then we're also going to need... Oh, so that's 2 bolts per. So I'm going to need 4 bolts plus 2 rings. Do I have a ring mold? Yes, I do. Chat, remember this, okay? I need 2 rings, 4 bolts. 2 long rods. 3 gears. Easy. The tin is melted. Rookie, I love that you were just like, I'm spamming, and then the next thing you post is just a bread emoji. I think that's the greatest follow-up to that. Let your dough rise and the bread be plenty. I'm hoping so. I'm starting to get a little chilly. I think once I'm done with this, I'm turning on the heater. We have technology, everybody. And Sir Eutychus is now speaking language that involves Cyrillic with a bread emoji. I don't know what's going on anymore. But I'm waiting on the crucible, waiting on the crucible, waiting on the crucible, waiting on the crucible. It's the Russian word for bread. Alright, but do you even know how to say it? Are you a true Russian language advocate? Hmm? Didn't think so. You can, in fact, pronounce it. Ah, shit, I was wrong. He is a true Russian language fanatic. I'm just full of shit. Bread is life. I do like bread. I'm a big sourdough fan. I'm gonna do something no internet person has ever done. I admit I was wrong. Yes, sourdough is good. My next goal is to learn ancient Greek word for bread. Are you just learning bread in different languages? Go learn to be an electrician. We need electricians. So does everyone here like bread? If you don't like bread, you don't like life. Oh, this crucible is taking forever. Not gonna lie. Very long. Is that gonna be a problem? I got it covered. I mean, technically there's holes in the trapdoor. That is loud. Man, how come I get the chat that's discussing bread in ancient Greek? Why can't I have a normal chat? Alright, be right back. I'm turning on the heat. Don't worry, chat. I have destroyed everything. I think it's time for another cough drop. We've heard about bread gang, but where is cough drop gang? Three, four, five, six. 1, 2. Yeah, forget bread. What about cough drops, guys? Cough drops? Drop the coughs, easy squeeze. I'm trying to drop them. Guys, I got 2 hangnails. I got one on either thumb. I just thought I'd share that. I don't know why I said that. That is not very exciting information. Waiting on the crucible. Waiting on the crucible. Waiting on the crucible. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, I forgot to share my little fundraiser thing. So I spent money on a replacement stand for my monitor, because my why is my cat screaming? If my original monitor stand got absolutely like fucked during our Ron and I's move, and like UPS just shit on our boxes, and what I didn't realize is that not only did they destroy the monitor stand, they also destroyed the monitor. So I like set it up and I put my monitor, and like the whole thing doesn't work except for the corner that tells time. So at least I have it to tell time. My chat not synced. There we go. I had to scroll 2 up. Sorry guys. I know I'm the worst streamer. Straight to jail for me. Yeah, you done whining? Thunk. Walk. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then I need 2 Ds. Alright, I'm gonna dip. These weather changes are really confusing my sinuses and I'm suffering greatly. Yo, me too. This fucking weather. I totally understand it. Go dip. Get out of here. In fact, I didn't even want you here. Okay, I did want you here, but shh, don't tell anybody that. It'll be just our little secret. Alright, it's time to see if I did the math right. Sobs profusely. Yeah. That's 6, and then... Okay. And then I have 4 plates left over, so I should be... No, I need 4 more! Wait, no! The math was wrong! Guys, the math's all wrong. Have a good rest of stream, Sparrow and pals. I will. Wow, wait a minute. This is not a Sparrow and pals stream. This is a Sparrow stream. What, you think my chat's good enough to be in my stream? But we're in the corner, Sparrow. We're at the side of the screen, but I'm covering you. You think you're good enough to be in the stream? You're not even playing Gregtech. You don't even know how to play. It's just me. The arrogance. The absolute arrogance. Tell me, which one of you has nearly died in the hospital and come back only to stream? I'll wait. That's right, no one. Hi, Ron. I see you in my YouTube. Janie did. Oh yeah, that's true. Janie did. But she doesn't know how to play Gregtech, so automatically a loser. You've came close. Does that count? I don't want to know when you come. You're right, I took a month off like a loser. That's right, Janie. Only losers take a month off to heal. Just thinking about it, I think I took like a year or two off. Alright, now we got all of the plates we'll need. We're gonna bend these. We need to stick them on this side. Very crucial, stick them on this side and not this side. Very different. Okay, so I got our plates now. Do I have any other copper? I need more copper. Need copper. Where the copper? Need the copper. Oh wait, that's copper. Also copper. 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 I need the copper. That's a rod. It's also made of bronze. I don't need that. Alright, we're gonna have to go mining for it. I was rushed to the hospital once for reasons. Felt like I couldn't do much. Tried to stream, but OBS hated working, so I gave up and laid in bed for the next hour before I slept. Fell asleep from exhaustion. Quitter! No, I'm just kidding. Jittery Jane, I love copper. Copper loves you too. We're gonna go to a different mine, because I think I've cleared up my other one. Yeah, it's only 500 meters, that's not bad. Ron has migrated. 200 sub Q&A? Yeah, shoot, just ask me anything. Make me regret saying that. Oh, Ron, you were napping? Nice. Oh, now at 204? I'm sorry. Can't do the Q&A anymore. We're past 200. Oopsies. I hope you both feel better. Crying Vi emoji. I hope we feel better too. I had something dumb happen to my body that's beyond the bronchitis my dear sister gave me. They told me they didn't know if it was bronchitis. I mean, like, that's what they put on the paper. Oh. Oh. The good stuff is here. We'll come back for you later. We're on that copper grind set. Neuron activated, it's true. Alright guys, let's do the 204 sub Q&A. I don't know if it'll be as good as the 200 sub Q&A, but here we are. Something dumb Question mark, question mark. I don't know what you're saying. Sparrow, if you're luck, you get... Sparrow, if you're luck, you get to name what's wrong with you. If I'm... What? Sparrow, if you're luck... Am I luck? I feel like I should have like a chat requirement. You just... Everyone's supposed to read what they say before they send it. If you don't, I'll just... The mods will kill you. Just straight death. If you're lucky, you get to name what's wrong with you. That's true. Okay, now that's a funny sentence. What is your favorite food? I am a big fan of poke. You don't know what poke is? Imagine a rice bowl with raw fish, but they marinate the raw fish, so it's extra yummy. Oh, I do have torches. That's good. Better question. What's your favorite murder weapon? Good to see you, Binary. Favorite murder weapon? Are we talking like... So we're not talking like battle weapons. Like that, not that kind of murder. I'm talking about like actually like... What would I do to actually like go murder someone? Like what's the coolest weapon? I'm assuming. In that case, I am going to have to go with... I'm a big fan of the little wire that they pull out to like choke someone to death. I think that's pretty cool. You know, the ones that they carry in like both fists and the wires wrapped around their fists, and they like, you know, pull it around someone's throat. That's pretty good. That's a good one. I use that one a lot. Garrett, if that's what it's called, that's cool. Sparrow, what is your opinion on fracking? Fracking is absolutely terrible for the environment, and we need to ban it. The only people who really like fracking are the people who, you know, the people who have enough money to do fracking. That's the only people who do that. My mom told me poison is for pussies. Is that what mom said? That seems like something our mom would say. Our mom has opinions. Poison can be aesthetic as well, like those poison rings. Why do you guys know so much about poison? Poison isn't fun if it's a psychedelic one. Why would you want your victim to have fun? I feel like if you're gonna murder someone, you want them to not be having a good time. The difference between medicine and poison is the dose. And dose of these nuts. Got him, okay. Or Botox, that's technically a poison. I feel like people should not be given Botox. Unless it's like for reasons of like you had a horrible accident and you need like if you want to reconstruct yourself. I mean, like, I'm all for like don't get me wrong, I'm all for like, you know, your body, your choice. You can do what you want if you want to get Botox. I'm just saying it's usually a bad idea. Memory's taking Botox because it helps with migraines. Really? I didn't think about like the same stuff that people use to like make their faces all wonky. Like that kind of Botox? Bird lady, thoughts on ham? Ham is delicious, but meat is meat's not actually really good for you, but it is tasty. That's so interesting though. Botox can help with. So then would you take it as like a pill? Hematite. Oh, thank you. Alright. I think that's enough copper to get by for now. Actually, no, wait. I'm gonna need a shitload. What am I talking about? Vector Synchronic is injected like the cosmetic stuff. Oh, so you're still injecting it. Then... So... Wait a minute. Isn't Botox permanent, though? Like, how does it... I want to know how it helps now. I got a feeling that it is more information than just what one single chatter can explain. Botox wears off? Aw, damn, does that mean my boobs are gonna get smaller? I mean, nothing. No, your metabolism eats at it, methinks. Methinks, is that like the quirky way of saying, but I don't know though. Botox just disables the nerves for a while, it'll wear off as your body metabolizes. Interesting. Very interesting. Not quite what I was expecting on my stream today, but here we are. Interesting. That's so fascinating. Orb. You just think you can just comment Borb? I mean, you can. I can't. I'm not going to do anything about it. Science. You blinded me with science. Oh, I need one more. Okay, we're going back home. Yeah, think we got a good start. Alex, play Danny Elfman Weird Science. Excuse me, my name's not Alex. Very rude. Your streams are very nice to listen to while working, making the day go by faster. You wanna know why? It's because we're working together. You on something probably important, and me on something even more important. There's no greater cause than Gregtech. True, not gonna lie. I know, right? It's because I am a goddess. I do IT support for businesses. Ooh. So, how many times do you start off with? Did you turn it off and then turn it back on again? Oh, ooh. We'll come back for that later. We gotta get our ore processing set up. Not as often as you would think. Oh, really? Every time I work for a company, and I don't know why, but every single time I work for any company that has like tech stuff, which I think is like every company I've worked for, except for the food catering place. But every single time, I don't know what it was, but I was just technologically cursed, and like I would have problems that like their IT people would have never seen before, and they're just like, hold on, I gotta go ask my supervisor about this. Every single time. So eventually I just learned whatever the fastest way was to just get them to remote access like my computer. That was my mission, so that I could have them take it over and then go, huh? Why isn't it working? What color combo should I do next for rooms? You should download Gregtech. That's actually what you should do. You should download Gregtech and then just play with me. Abandon your silly products. You see, the factory calls. The factory calls for us all. How about pink and green? It's more of them turning off their monitor instead of the computer. That's nice. United University in Tech is either the best or absolute shittiest combo. There can never be anything in between. You betcha. Yoink. Remember, kids, always wash your ores before you eat them. I did pink and green, but I think Minty went in all pink room, so I switched to purple and green. Nice. Will be executed if I misspell. It's true, I will execute you on site. Estet is very upset. Ron, what's wrong with the cat? store all of our tiny little bits. We're just gonna crush all these. She's singing. I can hear that. There we go. Now we got lots of copper again. And now we have even more. Okay. Was she singing? She's singing the song of her people. It's true. Which is the, I bet if I'm loud enough, I can get my dinner to me early song. Okay. Back to business. We're making a sluice. So I have all of the... Here, let's make the... Just to help me visually. We're gonna make the robust bronze machine casing. So we have that. So now I need to deal with these assholes. So let's start off with this. We're just gonna see what's left after we get the rings and the bolts. Oh no, the crucible again. You mean, oh yes, the best part of this mod, the crucible. Fucking love it. Waiting on the crucible, waiting on the crucible. I fucking love the crucible. It's the best thing ever. Hey, you gotta start out somewhere, okay? Sometimes it's a silly little crucible that is not yet set up to be semi-automatic. Other times, it is one. I don't know where I was going with that. Waiting on the crucible, waiting on the crucible, waiting on the crucible. I need bronze. Waiting on the crucible, waiting on the crucible, waiting on the crucible. I need bronze. I should figure out where my... So I got my rings there, and then my bolts are there. Okay. 2 rings, 4 bolts. Remember that, chat. And the rest is gears, I guess. Which I don't know how much is going to be left. Well, I think rings are 0.25, and then bolts are 0.125. So really it'd be, so that's like half, and then quarter, half. So I think that's amounts to 1 unit. So if I do this, it's empty. Genius. Genius big brain Sparrow right here. And now we need the gears. So that'll be 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Right? Right. Math is never wrong for me. So while that's going, we're going to... go here. Hi Ron, do you want to say hi to stream? You don't if you're miserable. Say hi to stream.
Hello, stream. You. I'm sick. I got a cat in my hand still. A kitty. Meow. No, okay.
I hope you enjoyed this moment with Ron, our sisterly bond. Aw, Ron sounds so terrible. Yeah, it's her turn to... It's her turn to be awful. I was way more awful the other day. Crucible takes forever, did you know that? At least I'm not with the... Man, the brick burning box, that would have taken us way... That would have taken us like 3 times as fast. Or 3 times slower. I know how to do words. Waiting on the crucible, waiting on the crucible. We do a lot of it because I don't have all the materials yet. Waiting on the crucible, waiting on the crucible, waiting on the crucible. Yes, yes, yes. I can't tell if you guys actually like that song or not. Because, like, I know enough about human relations to know when people are just like, oh yeah, hot tune, when like it's actually not a hot tune. But I also have the autism, so I can't 100% tell that information. I don't know how to believe any of you. You're all just lying to me. No one has ever said anything of truth, ever. I had the Crucible song stuck in my head all last week. Hell yeah. That's what it's about, baby. I don't know why my chat doesn't go down all the way to the bottom. Have to look into that at one point. No, yeah, huh? Ron's in the kitchen. She's speaking to herself. See, she's lost it. Waiting on the crucible. Waiting on the crucible. Waiting on the crucible. Yes, yes, yes. Waiting on the crucible. Waiting on the crucible. Waiting on the crucible. I love the crucible. Waiting on the crucible. Waiting on the crucible. Waiting on the crucible. Yes, yes. Waiting on the crucible. Waiting on the crucible. Normally I kind of rock back and forth a lot, but I've had to just do it with my head because my abs are really sore from breathing and coughing. Guys, Ron just said, did I just stream to complain? The rudeness. The absolute rudeness that is coming out of my sister's mouth. That's it. Mods, ban her. Give her a day's ban. Okay, let's get this party started. Where's Leslie? Not the ban! Yes! You think my sister's safe from the ban? I don't know what that noise was. Anyways. Guards! Just straight to death. What am I looking for? Screwdriver, that's right. Oh, I have all this crap in my inventory again. Did I hear her throw up? No, I did not. Apparently my cat threw up, guys. Can we get an F in chat for my cat? Will there be cake? Only this cake on my ass. Wait, my ass is the cake. That's right. I'm so thick, I got an ass on my ass. Go away. Stop making fun of my stream. Alright, put the gears here, this here. That's right, guys. We have one more machine down. 2 more to go. Can we sink our teeth into that cake? Eon. Eon, this is public. Eon, this is the internet. Anybody can see you asking to sink your teeth into my ass. Ron thought I was going to say yes. Average Sparrow dialogue. It's true. Why do I have these? Oh yeah, I got those from a chest. My bad, I'll ask again in DMs. Something about streaming really brings out the bad influence. Are you kidding me? No, I'm a good influence. I am a pure angel. I love eating asbestos. Asbestos is actually like, it's kind of like Botox, where like initially we thought it was a poison, but it's actually really healthy for you. You should just eat it. Nom, 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 nom. All right, where's the centrifuge? Is what we need next. Not another crucible. God damn it. This one's not as bad. We're gonna need the gears, and we're gonna need the... Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. So that's enough for the gears. It's the streaming that does that? I thought it was the Gregtech. You know, Gregtech only brings out the holiest and most pious of us. It brings out the gods. It happened on my stream. I was talking about feet for like 30 minutes. Janie, Janie, no one's forcing you to talk about feet. Absolutely no one's forcing you to talk about feet. Sparrow is the reason. It's true. Brings out smart in people. It's true. Y'all weird with the feet stuff. LOL. And here you are in my chat binary also talking about the feet. Just saying. Just saying. Goddamn, we're waiting on the crucible again. LOL, you mentioned them and then my brain kept going. What does this do? Why does it make a popping noise when I do that? What else do you use to grab things without touching them? Oh, it's taking everything out of the box. Oh, I didn't know it could be used like that. Interesting. I don't like that feature at all and will never use it. But it's interesting. That's a feature. Watch this have blown up already. Peak stream, it's true. What did I want? What did that? And then I just want to check out what the shredder is about. Okay. Here's more robust stuff. Okay. Easy peasy. Back to centrifuge. It would be nice if the chest is full of the same thing. Oh, just you wait. Just you wait. You see this thing that can hold up to 1,000,000 of one item? I'm going to have a wall of these. There's going to be so many. It's going to be ridiculous. Back on the Crucible, eh? We're always on that Crucible grind. Waiting on the Crucible. Waiting on the Crucible. Waiting on the Crucible. Yes, yes, yes. Waiting on the Crucible. I will improve this eventually. Waiting on the Crucible. Waiting on the Crucible. Oh, what's even better is that at the end of this ore processing that I'm making, it's going to automatically pipe it into them. Hold on, Ron is communicating with me. What'd you say? She's complaining about our box count that we have. I'm sorry, she would like me to rectify my earlier statement. She is not complaining. She is merely observing. Midgard says hi. Holy shit, the entirety of Midgard? Ridiculous. Being held at gunpoint to say that? I mean, like, it's a soft gun. I'm just gonna assume anything that Midgard says is just the, it's just the collective consciousness of everyone in Midgard. Someone's popular. That's me. I am the most popular. My friend list, endless. Yes, it is us, Midgard. See? Confirmed. Big brain Sparrow again. Go! Become more crystal oil. How much we got? Damn, that's a lot of information. Fuck. Ron, you can't make memes in the kitchen. I'm streaming. Guys, Ron's in the kitchen making memes. That's not even what the kitchen's for. Ooh, I'm stitching. Who are you snitching to? The cops? Oh, oops. I didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna move my water bottle so my kitty can come say hi. Isn't that where dreams come from? Dreams definitely do come from the police. The police force are in charge of dreams. So if you're getting that weird one, kill a police officer.
Stop, you can't say that on stream.
I have just been informed that I can't say that on stream by Ron.
Oh my god.
It was a joke, Twitch. It was a joke. Hashtag banned. That's it. Just my life's over. Oh. We are done. So we need 1, 2, 1, 2. I think the rest are plates. I don't know. What am I doing in my life? I need more plates. Oh, I need one more of those. So I need really just 1, 2, 3. Watch me not have enough Ooh, is it getting dark? I'm gonna not have... Alright, that's why all my dreams are scary? Yeah, it's coming straight from the cops. Brett has decided to follow the words of Sparrow. Bread? Like, bread is a concept? Hi, cat. My cat has joined me. I feel like those bad guys in old spy films where they are always petting a cat. Yes, we will do evil things together, Bestet. Sparrow knows best. She a philosopher. I actually did. I minored in philosophy, so I do know. I do know a thing or two about the philosophy. Yeah, because I'm an exciting person. I got a music degree, um, with a minor in philosophy because I wanted to make sure I was thoroughly unemployable. Oh shoot, can we get a quote? A quote. Like from me or like someone famous? Bro, would you ever do a Gregtech server? Literally anybody who has any interest in this mod, I'll play with you. You got to do this world because I've already spent several streams making this. My philosophical quote that I would say that like I think is great. I would say that, you know, if you don't know something, don't say you do. Stop that. Stop being confident in your thoughts when you don't know shit about things. Why do people do that? Stop it. Get some help. Okay. I can host a server. I have the hardware. Really now? Oddly therapeutic Sparrow. My other tip is also think less. A lot of people think too much and it just gets in the way. Like some people are just like, "Oh, I don't want to start my YouTube career or make videos because I think, oh, I think my voice is not good and like I just don't think people would like it." Stop thinking. Just do it. Your thinking is getting in the way. Think less. Just do it. And then Nike sues me for stealing their thing. Really, I just want to like I want think less to be my legacy. All right, we got 3 machines. What's that shredder looking like? Two ears and a thing. Hey. Let's see what we can get us. I'm gonna need to get more copper, aren't I? Nah, Sparrow would win the lawsuit. You know how I'd win it? I'd say, they'd be like, "We're going to sue you," and then I'd say, "No, thank you." Remember, they can't sue you unless they have your consent. Otherwise, it's not legal. Are you laughing at me? Ron thinks I'm funny. She's, uh, as I've said before, I'm in the living room, so she's just sprawled out on the couch. She's dying on the couch, but I'm making her laugh, which is probably not a good thing, because, she hurts breathing, so... But like at the same time, it sounds kind of funny to make her laugh and be in pain. She's like, oh, but it's so funny. Wow, you're picking up on my mic. I am streaming right now, Ron. You have your stream where you could have all your stuff. You tell me, no, 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 no speak while I'm streaming. And here you are, just choking and dying in the background of mine. But you see, I'm the bigger person, because I'll let you speak in the back. I've decided that now. I'm the bigger person. Sparrow, can I tell a story? No, you may not.
You do a stream where you just spread misinformation and you wear like a shirt or a hat that says I'm spreading misinformation.
That's like every stream minus the hat. You just said, you cough so loud. I'm sorry? What do you want me to do about it? Poor Ron. No, poor me. No dying. I have a strict no dying policy. Rookie, you can tell your story, by the way, if you really want to. I had a feeling that one day I will die and Binary will be at my funeral going, why did you die? I strictly said you could not die. I'll just tell the Grim Reaper that. I'll just be like, why aren't you coming with me? And I'll be like, I signed a contract. Will you tell me more about this contract? I also signed an NDA. Sparrow, make sure to put me in your will, okay? Everything's going to S-Penis. I just called you S-Penis, and I'm really sorry. That is not your name. Your name is Espinius. I legally feel discouraged to speak. I'm glad it's legal and not illegal. If you die, I'll have to kill you. You know, that's fair. I'm so sorry for calling you Espinius. Oh, wait, what if I'm illegally blind? You know? That is something I have also wondered. Which is like, this makes sense that's coming from Midgard, because, you know, it's our collective consciousness. Because I have also wondered, what does it mean to be illegally blind? Like, people say legally blind. What does that mean? How can you be illegally blind? Like, are you committing the law or committing a felony, like not being able to see? Like, what does that mean? I'm the bigger person. And let it slide. You fool. I'm the bigger person. So we gotta make it TOS safe. No, I feel like being big. Yeah, Chad, you're not gonna be on my stream. It's me. I'm here. Anybody got a giantess fantasy? I guess I could try and fulfill that right now. Like Gregtech. Blind without a license. I don't think you get a license for being blind. First off, how would you know what it looks like? Second off, illegally blind is false blindness. faking being blind. That makes sense. I watched someone fall down the stairs. That's nice. I don't remember how much whatever I need. Oh. That was pretty dang close. Don't execute me. Actually, what you said was execute or execute. You misspelled execute, you little tree. Gonna need some elaboration. Makes for a good campfire story. It's true. You can't just come into my chat and say, I just watched someone fall down the stairs. Hey, you guys want to know me and Ron's inside joke? By inside joke, I'm pretty sure I'm the only one that says it. She thinks it's kind of funny. You know the little antenna hair that I have, and then like a bunch of anime people have. I have this joke that the bigger the antenna hair, the bigger the dick. And that is not gender exclusive. Ah, fuck. Well, I'm not gonna go all the way to that one mine. I'm just gonna go see if I can scrounge up something here. The more you know. It's true. So what does that say about your antenna hair? I got a tiny dick. It's travel sized. Tiny dicks rise up. Well, they do that sometimes, it's true. Is it cold out, Sparrow? No, it's warm. No, Sparrow. Gotta make yourself larger. We gotta go bigger, guys. I gotta keep this TOS friendly, too. Alright, there we go. How's this, guys? So, barely any large. What do you mean, barely any larger? That's it. There we go. How's this? We love big head. Hey, where's the love for small head, guys? Sparrow big brain. It's true. Only the biggest of brains can pull this off. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna find much copper in here. Have I upgraded in dick size, guys? Is it official? I love how I'm still blocking chat. That's what is most important to me, is that your dumb little comments are not fully fleshed out on my channel. But Sparrow, you're supposed to be respectful to chat. Says who? That little voice was you guys, by the way. You guys are tired of your small dicks? Just zoom in. Just use the scroll wheel, guys. Come on. I think actually I can find more around here. Yeah, there's some. Yeah, how many pieces do I have? 6. 6 will be enough. We enjoy head. We are a community that just enjoys head. Especially my head. Perfect size. That's right. If your streamer doesn't look like this, are they really a streamer? You know, Rookie, you know the rules. I'm going to have to execute you now because you've misspelled and you didn't read your sentence before you sent it. You think you can, like, be above the law, but the answer is no. Straight to death. The head is bigger, but is the brain... You know, actually, fun fact. It's not actually the size of the brain that matters. It's more of the wrinkliness. So if you have, like, a really wrinkly brain, that's what usually makes you smarter. Which is why, birds, like a lot of birds, despite being small, there's a lot of them that are really smart and can, like, replicate human speech. In fact, we even have record of a African gray parrot asking an existential question, which was, what color am I? Which is not the most existential of existential questions, but it's cool. Alright, I'm going back to normal size Sparrow. You can see that I don't have legs. Alright, I'll put myself here. Yeah, sounds like small brain cope. How about you shut the fuck up? But you are the law. It's true. You're going to be executed. Scared because I don't know how to spell? Learn. I step one way and I come back to Eon talking about dicks in chat. Oh, you missed the whole thing there. Don't worry, I'll recap. I was saying that my little joke that I have with Ron is that the bigger the antenna hair in anime, the bigger the dick. Okay. So that puts us 7 piles. We can make it 8. Not that it really matters, but I really got to fix the new skin. I tried to put in the newer skin that you sent, Eon, but for some reason it got kerfuffled. I think it's because I was using CurseForge and I just put it in the normal Minecraft server. Or the normal Minecraft whatever. I gotta fix that shit, but not right now because we're on the grind set. Wait, what do I need? Oh yeah, I need another bunch of those. Yeah, you gotta use regular Minecraft to update the skin, then check on curse. Sparrow, I think it's high time to make a giant farm. It is time for consumerism. Oh no, friend. We are not here to monocrop. We are here to pollute as much. So what is my execution? Because I gotta go to the dentist later than doc. Oh, if you got like a medical, if you got like a medical reason, we can defer your execution. Get that bread, get that head. We're getting both, baby. Time for consumerism. It is time. It's always time for consumerism. The higher the hair, the closer to God is the actual trope. Like, if you're a boomer alert. Everyone call binary a boomer. Oh, I should have put these away. Fun fact, if you lick malachite, it's poisonous. I'm full of fun facts. Boomer alert. Thank you, Nuke Taco. Ah, man, it's a boomer. It's binary here, the boomer. What's the lightning bolt on your name? Turbo? Nuke Taco is dead to me. Nuke Taco will live on in my heart forever, binary. Don't you? You get their name out of your mouth. Time to lick some malachite then. I mean, I can't. I'm not your mom. I can't tell you what to do. Yeah, YouTube chat's making fun of you, binary. Just letting you know. Binary and Taco gotta throw down. It's the the fight of the century. Mama Sparrow. I guess I'm your mom now. Okay. Jane, do you want me to take tab with doctors who could use yours without the background? What I would actually like to do is figure out how to get this thing, how to figure out how to get a transparent chat. I haven't figured that out yet. I have somehow, at one point I was like into technology and I have somehow fallen behind. I used to be able to have my Twitch chat and stuff just up fine. Not anymore. I'm so lost. It's nighttime. I can't be out at night. I might transform into a werewolf. Yeah, well, they're on YouTube, so that's on them. You know what, binary? Rude. Rookie, don't speak to Taco that way. Yeah, binary. Oh, hey, it's done. Is this what I needed? Yes. Oh, I use stream elements, but I don't know if they work for both chats. Yeah, I like the combination. Oh, Janie is a furry, which is okay. We like furries here. If you could transfer to a werewolf, how do you think it'd look? I am hoping it's like that. I don't think the movie did particularly well, but there was a parody of Twilight, and the werewolf guy turned into a little chihuahua. I hope that's what happens to me. I hope when the moon comes out, I'm just a shaking little chihuahua. Work has blocked Twitch, only YouTube at work. That's fair. You mean vampires suck? Maybe. I don't know. Do I look like I'm hip and modern? I already can't tell how to... I can't tell how to even get my chats to work properly. I don't know what I'm doing. I think I'm doing this. And then wrench and hammer. Woo! We got our 4 machines. Now you might be thinking, all right. So that means we can start the ore processing, right, Sparrow? Sparrow? No. You think we're done here? Hold on. You think we're done here? No. Because these machines don't run on their own. They need to run on steam. These are steam-powered machines. So now we gotta build a bunch of steam boilers. Okay, for things to be effective, let's see. Let's start with the crusher. So this is going to take 32 KU in, so a maximum of 64 KU. So let's figure out what we can do to get to 64 KU. We can do a strong steam. That'll probably be best. What are we gonna do to make these? We need dense plates. I don't have a compressor yet, so we can't get there. What do I get? Gregtech? Hold up. Someone's asked me. Hold up. Hold your horses, guys. Someone has asked about Gregtech. And I must give the people what they want. Alright, how do I don't know if this, does this go to both? It'll... And maybe I can do it through here. Can I send this to both? I think that did what I wanted it to do. Okay, so other things we can do are steam rotation engine. I don't think I have anything I know of that can do RU at the moment. Redstone flux, I don't know anything about. Okay, so we might have to. LO, you had that ready. I'm always prepared to proselytize for Greg. Welcome to the dark side. We have cookies. Hell yeah. This stream's gonna get steamy the way Greg intended. Oh yes. Alright, so we can't quite do 64 KU yet, because we don't have a compressor, and that will be a machine that we need later. So we're gonna see what we can get out of 32 KU, which is a steel engine. Oh, fuck. Shit. Hey, Sparrow, glad to see you're doing better. I am doing a little better. I did go to the ER. Not today. But I am out here trying to make it. I have a shitload of steel plates. They're in a crates right now. But I have a tool. I got a tool to get them out. Not the ribs. Or the steak. Alright. So that gives us... Holy shit, we are loaded. Oh, L4J, what up? What up? We are trying our best, really. Oh, we've already got some rods made. I've got my inventory full again. God damn it. Alright, let's put that away for a moment. You know what? You guys, you're going in your own special little chest until I'm ready for you. So one of these is going to have to be coiled. And I need 8 of these to be bing bonged. Bing bong, bing bong, bing. No. And then it's a hammer and wrench. Now you might be thinking, Sparrow, well, now you've got the engine, so now it's powered, right? That first one that you're working on? Right? Right, Sparrow? No. This just converts the steam into kinetic units. So now we got to make steam boilers. This needs a maximum of 128 steam. So now we need to go make our steam boilers. Sparrow, how did you acquire that identification? I'll be real honest, I was on Reddit and there was like some protester guy that was being anonymous, and he was a Greek protester. And his little pseudonym was Sparrow, and I was like, that's cool as fuck. It's a bird. I like birds, and it was cool as fuck. So now we gotta go look at boilers. There's all kinds of steam boilers we can make, but we need something that goes into evenly into 128. See, like this is 32 steam. So hold on. 48, 32, 128. Does 48 go into 128? Divided by, wait, so, shit. 128 divided by 48. Okay, so we can't use that. But can, wait, bismuth? No, I don't have bismuth. 32 go into it. Let's find that out. I can. Okay. So I need 4 of those. But do I have the heat units for them? Let's figure out what produces heat units. Alright, I need one that just does 16. I can do with Invar. Fuck, Invar might be... That might be a challenge. Shit. Thinking, processing. Do I have... I got some nickel. So Invar is an alloy that's made from iron and nickel. Well, what else can I do for boilers? What about... Can I get something that gets to 64? I can make it out of steel. Oh, I have steel. But I need 32 heat units. 32 per... I'll probably look like a fucking mad person, but I don't care. $32. Also with steel. Thank God I have a shitload of steel. Okay, so you need about 10 per... Or 5 double stacks per... Wait, that is 10. Never mind. Okay, then we're just gonna arrange them like so. Hammer and wrench. Okay, so we got 2 of these. Then we're going to need a steel liquid. No, that's a dense one. I need a not dense one. I need more copper. Cat, I need more copper. Fuck it. I'm gonna stuff tetrahydrite in the thing. Okay, well that's going. What else do I need? I need brick. I got a hole. I need to go to my brick hole. Or my clay hole. We're gonna clay hole it. Time to get bricked up. Abso-fucking-lutely, Nuke Taco. We're gonna get so fucking bricked up here. It's gonna be insane the amount of bricked up I'm about to be. Okay, and then we will do... See, See, it takes 4 bricks to make 3, but I need 6 total, so... that would be 24. Kinda wanna get more fuel for that. I'm gonna eat this entire grilled ribeye steak in one swallow. Getting bricked up over a clay hole, that's how we do it for Gregtech. I'm sure Greg would be proud of me right now. Oops. Okay, we're just gonna speed this up a tiny bit. Are you guys also getting bricked up? My cat is screaming. It is not time for her to eat her food, but she thinks it is. Yes, that'll be enough. The cat taking damage. She's taking emotional damage. You forgot about the story? You mean the story of me making my contraptions? I don't know what story you're talking about, I'll be honest. Unironically making the same sound. You trying to speak to my cat? She does like to chat. Sometimes she just walks up and she just says her piece and then she leaves. I am hydrated. Waiting on the crucible, waiting on the crucible, waiting on the crucible. Oh wait, my message was interrupted wrong. Oh, interpreted wrong. Now I look weird. I look weird all the time. My whole family thinks I'm weird. You know, I'm starting to not feel so much about the pink brick anymore, you know? I feel eventually I will need to switch colors. The crucible, it craves! The crucible will come for us all! Eventually. Right now we need to build this shit. Oh, I don't need scraps. Okay. I need to bend for these. Get these bricks. And wrench them. I know what you're thinking. Now, Sparrow, now that we have the steam boilers, which also has the burning boxes, which would then feed the steam into the steel engine, which will then power the grinder, we can start grinding our ores, right? Right, Sparrow? No. We need to get a good water source. So we're gonna shove all this in here. How many steps are there? This is a lot. Okay, so we're gonna need to make a grate. Also, we're gonna need to make another tank. We need to make a water tank. This is all lead. Make it divisible by 3. By the way, you can figure out if anything's divisible by 3 if you add its digits together and it makes a multiple of 3. How much water is a good water source? Well, the problem isn't necessarily how much water, because we can infinitely get it from this river here. The collection method is going to be the important part. Because Gregtech messes with the water so that if you're using something other than a bucket, which you will need to do if you need like a mass amount of water, it will actually slowly remove all of the water parts unless we are using a grate. And the grate is what we are making. And then we'll have a great time. Alright guys, watch my hunger bar. Magic. Where's my steak? Holy shit, is that Sunlink the Warrior Hedgehog in my chat? We are truly blessed with so many absurd names. Hmm. Oh, I still have a small little pile. Alright. We have 52. Some lean will help. I'm not drinking the lean. You can't make me. Well, that's going. I'm going to... Damn, are the days set to like 2 minutes? Like, I just got here. I guess I'll just take that with me. Coward. That's me. I'm afraid of lean. We'll go sleepy. So the plan is we gotta, we're making another tank, another one of these, but instead of creosote, we are going to do water. So we have just water everywhere. Damn, how much meat did I eat that I'm getting resistance? Fine coating right here. Absolutely brilliant coating. Actually, no, it's not called a grate. What is it? I know I can make them with an iron rod. Drain, that's what it's called. Oh wait, I can just do this. I can make it with steel. I don't have to... I can skip making the iron. I can make it with steel. It's so shrimple. Not black steel though, I need normal steel. Do I have just... Yes. Yes. Oh yeah. It's all coming together. You can't steal my line while you're in the kitchen, Ron. Wait, what do you need help with? Hold on. Yeah, I'll open it for you. Hold on. Hold on, guys. Once I'm done with this, I gotta open a can of soup for Ron. Okay, I'm back. She got the can't open soup cans autism. I got the can't open plastic bags autism. How many of these do I need again? I think I need 26. Do another batch. Another round, another go. Do I cough with my mic on? Yeah, I provide authenticity, Ron. I am here to show them who I am as a person. The real question, which one is taller? They asked which one of us is taller. It's me, Chad. I'm the tall one. I'm the one who's closer to God. I am the bustier one, that's true. Look at these titties! Alright, waiting on the crucible. Waiting on the crucible. Waiting on the crucible. It takes forever. Waiting on the crucible. Gregis Craftus. Why are we giving the Latin name out? Y'all, I is making wings a jalapenos popper jealous much. Rookie, what the fuck does that mean? I want to read that one more time. Y'all, I is making wings a jalapenos poppers jealous much. There's no punctuation. But for some godforsaken reason, I can read Latin. It's the British. They're all just like, Latin. I'm gonna need this. Oh, that's right. I'm gonna need planks. Quick, what's 26 times 4? So that'll be 80 plus 24, so 104, which is a stack and 40 planks. I need a stack and 40 planks. I'm coming for you, blue trees. They're making wings and jalapeno powder, asking if you're jealous. I am jealous. That sounds really good. I thought there would be more logs of these trees, but apparently they don't have a ton. Praise thee for the translation, Jaiso. If I ever say Eon, that's Jaiso, by the way. They are a man made of many names. My expectations of my skills in typing seem to be promoted to that of a 2-year-old. See, that was a good one. I don't know what's happened to the rest. Trust me, no normal Brit can read Latin. They all look at it and think French. I'll be real honest. I know very little about the British. I'm sorry. I mean, it's Tuesday, isn't it? Romance languages, yippee! Romance languages are pretty good. Pretty solid language family. Fuck. Better off not knowing about the British, trust me. I know what the British have done. Don't you ever think I forgot. I also have an Enion account, but it's not modded here. Eon's just everywhere with all of his accounts. Ready to thrash those who dare cross his path. What am I looking for? Axe. Or materials to make an axe. Ito. I need to get more. I need more rocks. Everywhere at once might just be omnipotent. Eon is everywhere. Alright, guys. What color do you think I should make my new factory? I'm thinking about it, making it just straight up diorite just to piss Eon off. So I'm just feeling vengeful. I'm in your walls. Get out of my walls, Eon. What are you doing in there? You don't pay rent. Joke's on you, I'm not bothered by diorite. Was it all a ruse? What is this, basalt? No. Can I enter? Uh-oh, Aspinius has crossed over to the Twitch side. Can you add purple accents? I'm trying to think. I don't think there's really purple rocks. So I'm trying to make it out of Gregtech stone, because if you make the bricks, monsters can't spawn on them. And I like to keep my factory on the moody side of things. So like, there's diorite, that's quartzite, there's also marble. Blue schist is over there. I know there's green schist as well. Could just make it out of stone. That's kind of boring. I wonder if the micro is beeping for me. I'm just gonna go peek, see if there's soup. I'll be right back. I swear. Nobody cry. I'll be right back. Calm down, I'm back. Throwing in some salt into my soup. Because I'm salty. Rookie, you can't just put bread in charge. Bread can't even speak. Did I get enough? Yeah, that's probably enough. It's so funny seeing Vtubers go AFK. Their model falls like a puppet whose strings have been cut. It's true. I was told that it was not night, and it looks like night to me. I think this game is lying to me. Okay, what am I doing? Oh yeah. I remember. I remember everything. I need to run a stick you here. We're gonna need this. It's a ceramic bowl, everybody. Okay. Wait, I can't mix these? What do you mean I can't mix these? Oh, right. That's because I forgot. I don't need the ceramic bowl. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. I need the bathing pot. There it is. Ceramic bowl. I don't need that. I need the bathing pot. I gotta bathe these. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10. Time to get bathed? Yeah, I'm pretty sure my entire audience could get bathed, let's be real. When's the last time any of you have, like, cleaned yourself? Joke's on you, I just came back from the shower. It was me, I'm the one that needs a bath. I probably smell like shit. I'm probably stinky as fuck. I have the gamer girl smell going on. Join the bread or no waffles? You think you can just tempt me with waffles? Fool. Alright. That is all that we need. Oh, I don't have my saw. I need my saw. Maybe a file? I don't know. Guys, do I need the file? Alright. Fuck, I forgot what I'm doing here. Hold on. Oh yeah, I do need the saw and the hammer. Ah, shit. There goes my hammer. Fuck. My hammer! I may be dirty, but I had a shower earlier. You're still dirty. Don't give me that. I've been bathing the best, but it still hurts. I just make myself not stinky. You're stinky. Don't tell me that. Don't fool yourself. I know my audience. You're all stinky. How much you selling your gamer lemonade for? You can just say piss. Okay? Don't be a coward. My chat, I refuse to have cowards in my chat. Now welcome New Taco for joining over on the Twitch side. Let's see, what's your melting point? Oh, that's not a bad melting point. The crucible will melt down at about 2,500 Kelvin. So we want to make sure that we have something that can melt in here. No homo, but I love this community. Yo, full homo, I love this community. What is going on here? Business. I'm gonna need these, aren't I? I work in the food industry and I fucked up making chicken. Chadby. Chadby, how do you fuck up chicken? Dang, there goes Taco. Yeah, Taco's just dead. Hi, Ron. Thoughts on me selling my gamer girl piss? We could probably add it on Throne. What the fuck? Piss? What did I miss? No, that is what you missed. It was piss. I would not take responsibility for packaging and shipping of that. Don't worry, I will. I'll throw in so many preservatives in there that it can't go bad. Go to swap to this Twitch site? Yes, join me on Twitch. Get the same exact content in a slightly different packaging. Gamer girl ammonia. I know, right? By the time you get it, that shit's gonna be rancid. Gonna reenact the scene from Flashdance with Gamer Girl piss. That is, I feel like that's, I didn't want to know that. Wish is worse video quality, but better UI. Truly a decision for the ages. It's true. Ain't a crime to sell now after the whole Gamer Girl bathwater thing. What, are you a cop? Alright, I've no, yes. I'm doing legal things. Everything is legal. Turn you in for the bounty. You can't catch me. I need like a spoon. Oh, hey, my thing's done. We need the hammer. There it is. Beer bag. I need a spoon. I turned all. I was gonna drink my soup, but I drank all the broth and all the solid parts at the bottom, and they're not sliding down. Wait. Damn, I'm about to be solo. Spinius, aren't you in the Twitch? GZR5551. Feels nice to be on the Twitch side. Hell yeah. I'm here for you. Alright, we got the hammer back. Back to business, baby. Alright, we got that going. Need the saw actually here. Bum, 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 bum. Then we're gonna need... What do I do with this again? Oh, right. I need the soft hammer. Where is the soft hammer? I need the soft hammer. Once again, I need the soft hammer. I said the soft... There it is. Okay. Soft hammer. One of these. Saw. Boom. Okay, we have enough for our water tank. Beep. Now I'll hold this fort down, call it Alamo. Okay, sure, you can call YouTube Alamo. Hold on, just choking down some noodles. Okay. Next thing I want to do... We're gonna heat these bad boys up. So now what we're going to do is we're going to make the drain. We're going to make it out of... Normally you're supposed to do it out of iron, but we're going to make it out of steel because I just have steel on hand. We're going to make rods, and that's what we're going to use to make the drain. I now understand why the soup that I got was called no chicken noodle soup. It's vegan. The chicken is a lie. Actually, it wasn't a lie. They did say there was no chicken. So Sparrow stole my brake pads. It's because I'm all gas, no brakes. Waiting on the crucible. Waiting on the crucible. Waiting on the crucible. Waiting on the crucible. Wait, the silence is quite palpable. You gotta join over on the Twitch side if you want to see all the action. There's not much action. You're not missing out on much. Well, this is taking forever. Nah. Okay, Spinnis, you stay on your little. You have fun. Oh, it's ready. Sorry, just having a little. Wait, what was I making? Oh, right. Just having a little post-dinner cough drop. It goes well with the flavor. The chicken smells good and doesn't look pink, I think. It's safe to eat. Maybe I saved it. Chappy, should you focus on your work? Should you be here? What is going on with Chappy? I think I need a wrench. Let's wrench this baby up. Okay, so we have the drain. So now we need fluid pipes. I think I'm gonna put everything over here so that it doesn't have to go too far. I'm watching stream on phone. You've been lurking? Okay. Pipe is life. Sure is, buddy. Remember, kids, when building your tank, always make sure that there's a hollow block on the inside. And if you examine it, it should give you a capacity. Now, where's my axe? I need to get rid of this wood. We need to set up commands just for the funnies. Eon, there's only one person that gives command here, and that's me. You think I'd give you guys any kind of power? Fool. Did I break my axe and then not replace it? I don't know, I'm just gonna make one. I mean, you setting up commands that people habitually use, but it's all a rule. Maybe. Like lurk, do you have an anti-lurker message? Can confirm she's a dictator, it's true. I'm here to bring a totalitarian regime and overthrow my sister. What am I doing with this? I can't handle power. I'll pass it upon my savior. Bread? No, what is with you guys and bread? What's so good about bread anyways? The whole room just goes, just audible gas. Just, how could you say that? Okay, so we got that set up. Now we're in, I already said we're gonna make pipes. Fluid pipe. I'd love to make bronze ones. You know what? There's a ton in the desert. We're gonna go there. We're gonna also just look for tin. It's always good to look for tin. Especially early game. Just gotta get your tin on. I need my travel bed. It's very important that I have my travel bed. And about to run out of food. Gotta bring my bread, because I'm nothing without bread. That's right, guys. We're bringing bread with us. Oh, the chat goes wild. They fucking love bread. Did you just try to jail me? I'm the royalty. You think you have any power? That's funny. That's real funny. I'll just pick up some sticks on my way. Bread, good source of carb. It's a poor person food once. I think it still is a poor person food. I feel like I'm going the long way by jumping up this. Well, that's a problem. Hold on, everybody. Cool your jets. Sugar bread goes hard. Sure does, buddy. Much better. Potato bread? Oh, I do love potato bread. Potato bread is pretty darn good. That's up there with sourdough. Sourdough is great. I also like tiger bread. I'm sorry, tiger bread? What the f- Okay, what's tiger bread? Sparrow, is the Sparrow SMP something the audience can see in the future? The huh? The Sparrow survival multiplayer? I don't have an SMP server. Well, would I turn this world into a survival multiplayer? Yeah, people would fucking download Gregtech. I should post a list somewhere about all the mods that I use. Could my computer run this as a server? So long as not too many people play on it, I guess. Will Sparrow make a shrine for our mortal version of bread? No, there's only one god here, and that is me. We're at the desert. I don't know why I sang that, I just did. You're welcome. I disgraced you. I can set it up for you, Sparrow. You just need to send me a copy of the world. We'll talk. We'll see. I don't really have too many socials set up. I'm on Blue Sky. Desperately trying to make it a thing. Don't make me return. Message me on Ko-fi. Okay, I will. Don't make me return to Twitter. Don't need sync. Actually, I might start collecting zinc right now. 3 copper and 1 zinc make a whatchamacallit, brass. Make brass. So we're here looking for just stuff. I'm the biggest farm. I'm assuming you mean I'm owning the biggest farm. You're gonna get in here and you can be like, well, how the fuck do I play? And I'm gonna be like, I figured it out. I read a bunch of guides and I was on the forums. And then I probably tell you how to do it. You guys have been watching all of my streams, right? I have all the information in my streams, okay? Just watch them at like 2 times speed. That way it won't take 5 hours. It'll take 2.5 per stream. Tin, always need tin. Although it's going to get to a point where you guys are also going to need tin. And you'll be like, I know where to go. I'll go to the desert because that's where Sparrow's going for her tin. And it's just all gone because I have it. I will be your ruler. Sparrow, I watch them on YouTube, but your ghost punched me. I am so glad that my ghost punched you. What the hell does that mean? Oh, hi, Minty. Sparrow, if a war starts, which side are you on? None of yours, that's for sure. I ain't getting out of that. Y'all can fight each other with the guns, because there's a lot of guns. But I'm here to make sure that the factory grows. I'm gonna be real upset when one of you guys figures out how to make a gun, because it's really complicated, as is everything in this mod. But you're gonna, like, finally figure it out, and then shoot me, and I'm gonna be so pissed. Straight ban. Oh, that's not the way down. I'm gonna learn how to make guns. Also, how to use a keyboard. That'd be good. Oh, now where's the copper? What is this? 10? Hell yeah. Do you know that the more tin you get, the holier you are? It's true. I'm gonna watch actually one of you be like, I did it, Sparrow, watch out, I made a gun! And then I'm gonna be like, okay. Did you learn how to make bullets? And you're gonna be like, what? Surely there are tutorials out there. Oh yeah, you can find a lot of good stuff in Gregtech's forum. Him and this guy, I think his name is Overmind. They made a nice little forum together. I'm an ARC player. I think I can play this mod. Hell yeah, Minty. Go download it. I should like pin all of the mods I'm using. Most of them you can get through CurseForge, but like Gregtech itself, you have to go download and then manually add it into the mod folder. Oh god, I just thought about if y'all join and then no one's fucking sleeping. The firearm will have half the magazine. Yeah, sure thing. See, this was a good idea to go to the desert. Y'all thought I was foolish. Okay, no one thought I was foolish. Everyone knows I'm big brained. LOL, when I don't sleep, it's demon's fault. I can't think about like when somebody talking about like their like the demons of the mind, I can't help but think of, I think it's a Bring Me the Horizon song quote where it's like, can't drown my demons, they know how to swim, but they put them on a picture of these hot dogs floating in a sink, and I just can't think about demons without thinking about them. I could change the sleep percentage for the server. You should make it that only I am allowed to sleep. I did play, some people made this mod pack with Gregtech where they made it so you can't sleep, and so when you use a bed, it just says spawn point set. Now go back to work. Watch your back, Sparrow. None needed. You know it'd be foolish to double cross me. No sleep, only grind, it's true. Why am I lagging a little bit? I have a decent computer, why lag? Am I running out of memory? No, I got plenty of memory. And let's check let's check my handy dandy little application. My handy dandy application is nowhere to be found. Fuck you. Come back to me now. Oh, while that's opening up, I'll continue playing. I play a lot of Gregtech New Horizon, but not Gregtech 6. I'll need to look into the differences. I have never played Gregtech New Horizons, to be honest. I played Gregtech 5 like a really long time ago. But then they started making things easy, and I was just like, ugh, disgusting. Of Mice and Men, I'll make it a live adaptation. Ain't hinting at anything though. You fool! I went to public school. I know that literary novel. What is it, Ron? How can I help you? We're out of toilet paper. That's not good. Hi, are you going to the store? Um, when do you want to go? Okay, Sorry, just taking care of real world stuff. Hope I didn't ruin your immersion. We're out of ass paper. We currently can't wipe our gamer girl butts. Add paper to throw and see if I can buy it.
Nice.
I'm good. I don't know why YouTube recommended me this, but I do not regret. Can't tell if I'm a male or female or nothing else. Does it matter, really? I'm a big titty anime girl. And you know what? That's not even true in real life. I'm actually a real person. So at the end of the day, does it really matter if I'm male or female? Let's be real.
You transcend.
I transcend sex. Wait, you're real? That's right, Jane. I'm actually real. I know, that is like a horrifying, like, moment of reality. But, yeah, I'm real.
The fanciest toilet paper.
I am streaming right now, Ron.
You think they have gold toilet paper?
I sure hope they have gold toilet paper. How are you feeling, by the way? Chat, let's find out. Hold on, I gotta act like you're, like...
You have to act like you care about
I gotta act like I care about you. How are you feeling?
and you.
Okay, that's good. Secret Ron collab, that's right. You're actually a big titty real person? Hey, who told you that? I just want to talk to them. Gotta make sure to tie up every loose end. There's a toilet paper brand called Who Gives a Crap? My ass does. My ass is just shits all the time. It's very annoying. I just heard Ron in the other room go, "Stop!" She can't stop me. I'm a pooper. That's the reality, Ron. I'm a pooper. Poop comes out of this ass, and there's nothing you can do to stop it. I can get Trump face toilet paper.
You need to.
Janie, finally a streamer I can relate to. I don't think you can anymore, can you? Damn, do you shit with that ass? I do shit with this ass. Get a bidet. I really do want a bidet. I don't know if I can, I'd have to hook up to the water line. I don't know if that'd be okay with my landlord. Every time you stare at someone's ass, just remember, they shit from that ass. That's hot as fuck. I'm just slowly making Ron more and more disappointed in me as her sister.
I need you to rebrand.
Oh, she's telling me I can't be Sparrow anymore. I have to rebrand.
We can't be so.
Are there bidets that are easy to remove? I have a friend who didn't shoot out of his ass for almost a year. What the fuck? I think that's a medical condition. Look, I'm no doctor, but I feel like everyone should be pooping. That's a loss for Ron. I really want to know what exact line that's from, because like that's really funny. He had his colon removed and he was waiting to heal for the next surgery. Oh yeah. Getting a stoma. Arrow of Swords. Yeah, I just changed suits. I'm now gonna be Sparrow the Tower. Because every fucking stream's gonna be a disaster. You sent Ron the image of the Trump toilet paper? Hell yeah. I want that guy to know my shit and just went all over his face. Sparrow, my dog kicked my jaw. You probably deserve it, let's be real. Like, are you really going to look at me straight in the face and say that you didn't deserve it? With that paper, you could truly make Trump kiss our ass. It's true. Potato. Uh-oh. That was scary. I think I can make vodka out of this. Let's see. French fries. Potato chips. Potato on a stick. Okay. Fermenter. Biomass. That's not what I want. But like a Gregtech fermenter? It's all biomass. Is there like... What? Oh. Can I make... Oh, if I squeeze it... Make potato juice, maybe? Yeah, I put in distillery. I can use it for vodka. Which happens to be a flammable liquid. Which means we can use it in the fluid burner. Meaning that we could potentially power our factory by vodka if we really wanted to. Because vodka would... It is like, Wait, what's the difference between this? Strange. You can just do that. Oh, if we mix it with lemonade, we can get lemonade. Somebody, just pretend the Soviet anthem is, playing. Yeah, because it's 96 generic units per liter, so we could run it on vodka. I believe my organization is powered by whiskey. Lenin, scary name. Ooh, the name's going to hurt you. Lenin. I'm sorry, I'm so mean to my chat. I'm sorry. I gotta be more tolerant of those with Lenin phobia. People be like, but Lenin's a horrible guy. And I'm like, counterpoint, he's dead. He can't do shit anymore. Bread. I crave it. I'm not talking about politics. There's if you mix vodka and lemonade in the game, you get Leninade. Yeah, that Lenin. Okay, you good, bud? Need like a potato or something? Oh, I can just steal all your potatoes. I don't know, you guys think it'd be funny if I powered my factory with, vodka? So, you guys like Lennon? Not particularly, no. That's what someone in my chat's saying, okay? Is that's the dream goal, is to run it off of vodka? Okay. That is the plan. I plan on running it off of vodka. And then we can be comrades. Alright guys, Ron wants me to go to, Fred Meyer, so, everybody scram.